pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Back to Nembhard. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Booker against Nembhard. To the inside. Here's Williams. Got a piece of it. Halliburton for three. Drills it from outside.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Nembhard against Booker. Shakes him. That's good on the jump shot. Booker's got his second basket.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the three levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Now, here's Halliburton. No good that time. Nice D from Brooks. Here's Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Booker's got 9 points.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Driving in. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton is double. Huff. And another three for Indiana.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Halliburton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Booker, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. A leaner, again, Phoenix.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
And Halliburton slams it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Siakam. Shooting. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 14.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
That's a 2 from Mathurin, and it's good, but hold on, the officials may want to look at that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And at the end of... And this has been a fairly... close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn, then it's Williams, and it's Booker in at the point guard. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Booker outside. The shake. It's hauled in by Huff.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player who's so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Booker draws the double. Left side Williams, over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Dunn dishes to Booker. Pulls it from 20. And it's good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 24 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton is screen on O'Neal. Drops in the tray. Mathurin's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Pacers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Dunn passes to Booker. It's deflected, and they recover it. And Dunn with the slam. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam screen on O'Neal. And it's Mathurin missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Booker, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. .107 left to play here in the half. There's a screen by Williams. On the drive, Booker. They now take the lead. Williams has got 12.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
The Suns leading. Williams has a screen for Booker. Ring shot on the way, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
And he gets it to go. Halliburton's got 20 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Booker the pass to Williams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
The Suns shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. That's on Mark Williams. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
4 seconds left. No good at the rim. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Booker has been exceptional here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. In the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Booker, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Mathurin, good.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
And here's Booker from the arc. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Count it.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Halliburton with it. Brooks on him. Offensive rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Fade away. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
To the wing on the left. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Here's Huff. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Pass to Mathurin. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Here's Huff. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker the pass to Williams. Dunn outside. Back to Williams. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Halliburton against Brooks. And finished off by Siakam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Nembhard against Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Siakam finds Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will return possession. .55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Inside, here's Siakam. And he banks in the layup. And that's now 9 points for Siakam.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Suns shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker looking around. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
You know, he didn't need the leaner with the defense playing off him, but it was sure in his rhythm.
Here's Mathurin, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
Here's Booker. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, then it's Brooks, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Halliburton, banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 27.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Booker against Nembhard. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nembhard's shot is good.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Brooks outside. High post shot. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Brooks. For 3, Siakam. Rebound by Williams.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
The drive by Booker. Siakam against Dunn. Williams dishes to Brooks. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton against Brooks. Huff passes to Mathurin. And stolen by Dunn. And Phoenix pushing it up now. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Booker with no one around. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Booker's got 49 points in the game. Halliburton against Brooks. Siakam. Now Nembhard for 3. That one is off. Booker inside. Nembhard covering. Off the glass.
Well, with that size and strength, for a 2-guard, Booker is a legitimate threat even in traffic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams has a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Throws it down. What an assist!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Mathurin. And yeah, it's good.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Booker up top. Nemhard covering. Nemhard against Booker. To take the lead. Cleared away by Mathurin. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Siakam. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Williams a screen on Nemhard. It's right by Booker.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small.
Here's the screen. Nemhard fires. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
All right, here's Williams. Outside, O'Neal. Now Booker. Williams a screen on Nemhard. Booker, and got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Now Siakam. Oh, what a finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
It's Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. He's off from three.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And here's Halliburton. And an intentional foul right there.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
O'Neal! The long shot, no good.
Pressured that shot.
Teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns, and Towns slams it home.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Towns. Here's Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. 4-3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Here's Curry after the basket by New York on the other end. Six on the shot clock. Jackson Davis a screen. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Jackson Davis a screen. And the basket by Curry. 7 points in the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Curry against Anunoby. Here's Jackson Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Curry against Anunoby. Jackson Davis a screen. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State. 1:57 left in the first. Butler against Brunson. Going inside. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Jackson Davis a screen. The 3 from Curry. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Brunson against Kuminga. Brunson with it. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Towns a screen on Green. From the wing. And it's Brunson missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Hart. From the stripe. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Towns, a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. That one's good. This game is all even. Towns has got 7 points.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Three-pointer. They get it back with the second effort. Here's Towns. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now Jackson Davis. Green. Over Towns. And the jumper from down low is true.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bridges finds Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns, a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Green. Anunoby against Kuminga. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Bridges against Kuminga. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Knicks trail by 9. Towns, a screen on Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry takes it in, and he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Towns on a screen. Brunson against Green. Left side Brunson. No good from 18. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And since the turn of the century, Die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Brunson driving. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Curry. And that one goes in. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the wing on the left. Curry against Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. And that one's on target from the wing. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And here's Curry. He's got 25. 20 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 27.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
With 1 on the clock. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than...
Wow! BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson against Green. From 15 feet away. And it's Brunson missing. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Butler against Brunson. On the take. Some solid defense from Butler. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Curry. Good work there as it goes. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Curry with it. Towns covering. Curry, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 14. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Brunson on the drive. It's Brunson working inside.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Curry against Anunoby. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 33.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Brunson against Butler. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Towns a screen on Green. Here's Brunson outside. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 14. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Pass to Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Jackson Davis has got 10 points. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Towns a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. That one drops for him. He's got 12.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Towns a screen on Butler. And Brunson, here we go. Oh, Brunson with the floater. The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brunson against Butler. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 11 points in the quarter.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
On the wing, Curry. Misses the jumper from the wing. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Knicks trail by 13. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Curry. Oh, the float game from Curry.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Jackson Davis' screen. Here's Curry. What a terrific move that is. Curry's got 39.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And that one's good, Brunson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Curry looking it over. And again, it's Golden State.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
High post Towns. Working on Green. Towns passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. For 3. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Jackson Davis' screen. Curry with it. Towns covering. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. That one's in there!
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Anunoby against Curry. Now Butler. Outside Curry. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 8. Left side Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Oh, deflected. Now Towns. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Kuminga. Cashes in from 18.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Curry against Anunoby. Oh, nice move! And up and in on the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Brunson, here we go. Off on the layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And he slams it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Towns a screen on Butler. Driving in. Oh, yeah! That's good! There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry. Towns rips down the board. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Butler against Brunson. Butler right to the heart.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational... Oh, man!
Look out below.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Brunson on the drive. Curry fires! Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Now here's Camara. Back to Williams. Up top, Siakam. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Knocks down the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Nembhard against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah. A strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the second one. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. On target from range. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Lillard against Nembhard. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Halliburton. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
And it's Lillard penetrating.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Halliburton, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 6.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Nembhard with a steal. And another fast break for Indiana. The Pacers are on the move. Halliburton, no good. Blazers trail by 9. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he gets the bucket.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8 points now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Halliburton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Lets it go from the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Lillard with the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
With some arc. Siakam outside. Outside Mathurin. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Here's Mathurin. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Lillard. Indiana with a rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Siakam. Blazers trail by 14. Lillard outside. The shake. And that one drops. Lillard's got 10 points in the game. Knocked loose. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Tumani Kamara, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Portland moving it around. Avdia outside. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Avdia's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They double team Halliburton. Pass to Huff. And he was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Portland now. The Pacers making their last shot. Lillard with the bucket.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. Boom! Making it look easy. Halliburton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The offensive rebound. Williams passes to Lillard. Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Kamara's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton looking for an opening. The 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Williams' shot is good. Pacers leading by 9. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Here's Huff. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Halliburton. And a nice finish on the layup. Halliburton's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Matherin's got 9.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard. He's got 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Halliburton up top. Kamara covering. Pass to Huff. And stolen by Williams. For 3, here's Lillard. No luck on that one. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. By 10. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Indiana's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. All-defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys?
A new day. Allie, thank you. Here's Lillard. Nails the 16-footer. Lillard's got 21.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, that little bit of contact, no problem for Halliburton, especially when he's locked in on finishing at the rim.
Here's Lillard. Tipped away. Avdia outside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Tries again. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And the shot's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Indiana. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Nice D from Nembhard. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Here's Siakam following the three-point basket by Portland. Halliburton outside. He takes it in, and he converts the layup. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Pacers leading by 17. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Kamara. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Williams misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Tough. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard against Nembhard. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Lillard gets it to go.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 36 points. Nembhard against Lillard. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 31.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Portland making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. 1:06 left in the third quarter. And the basket by Halliburton.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Avdia screen on Nembhard. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count that one.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Avdia screen on Nembhard. Here's Lillard. Nice D from Nembhard. Indiana leading by 16. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one's good. Halliburton's got 43 points.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Siakam against Avdia. Here's Klingon. Avdia goes back up, and the layup is good. Avdia's got 7 points in the game.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Tough, good.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Over 40. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Donovan Klingon, and it's Avdia in at the 4. Basket's good.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard passes to Avdia. The Pacers pull it in. Now Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with each made 3, Mathurin's confidence rises, an encouraging sign.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No luck on that one. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Siakam, the pass to Mathurin. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Nice move. And Mathurin finishes inside.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Lillard. Avdia passes to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Nembhard. Back to Avdia, looking to end the run. Outside Camara, shot clock at 6. For 3, here's Lillard.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
The putback. Avdia. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Klingon. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. The crossover. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 47 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And here's Indiana now, following the 3-point basket by Portland. Outside for Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Another 3 for Portland.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Outside Mathurin. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Good on the shot. And that's now 8 points for Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pacers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Not this time. So it's Portland now. Lillard passes to Avdia. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Fires from deep. Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. 13 feet out. Huff pulls it in. Now here's Halliburton. One-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there, Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And New York has possession. Coming off a Suns make, Robinson a screen on Brooks. And Brunson gets it to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Booker on the take, and Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, you let that guy get ahead of steam, Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Brunson against Brooks. Into the lane. Brunson misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here he goes. Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Anunoby against Booker. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Brunson misses. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And the shot goes. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson on the drive. And stolen by Williams. Booker surveying the D. To the middle. It's Booker on the wing. He sends it right off the glass. Brooks against Brunson. Brooks, the pass to Booker. 29 seconds left now in the first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And there's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker, also Royce O'Neal out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson against Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. It's Booker on the wing. Anunoby covering. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson looks it over. Screen by Robinson. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Tries it from the top of the key. Brunson misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Fade away. And it's Phoenix with another.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Brooks against Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Booker's got 20 points.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Brunson steams his way inside. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And Brunson, here we go. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Suns on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Booker with the finish inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got his first 2 points.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Booker for three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Booker, the pass to Williams. The Knicks pull it in. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Booker against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off the shot here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Booker against Anunoby. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Booker drives in. And Williams punches it home.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Brunson's got 15 points. Here's Brooks. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. From Devin Booker.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Anunoby against Booker. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Nails it from three. Booker's got 32 points.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Brunson up top. Williams defending. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's good. Booker's got 34 points.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Brunson against Brooks. Jacks up a three. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And a deep three from Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And Booker with the jam.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Robinson, the kick out to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. From downtown, pure from three-point range. And now a 5-point New York lead.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Booker, pretty shot from Booker.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Bridges. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Robinson. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Suns trail by 4. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker for 3. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 46.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Pass to Robinson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Brooks. Count that bucket. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Dillon Brooks, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Here's Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got 31.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Booker, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Brunson, here we go. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And it falls all over the rim and in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Booker, good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson against Brooks. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Left side Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Robinson. Oh! Jams it home!
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Booker with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Booker. Sweet move! Another one goes! Incredible!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson on the drive. Using the glass to lay it in.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Booker! He gets it to go off the sweet move.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Now Robinson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Booker against Anunoby. Clock at 6. Outside Booker. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Brunson connects!
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Outside Booker. Oh, the shake. Bangs it in. What a move.
Oh my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson fires. It's in.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Outside Booker. For three.
see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
Playing the screen for Lillard. And it's Klingon with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. It's Butler from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Butler's got 5.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they're reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
Now, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And there it is for him.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Lillard, and the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Down low, here's Jackson Davis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Butler with the steal. They're running. The finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Back to Lillard from outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Curry, and Klingon pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lillard with it. Kuminga picks him up. Shoots from the elbow. Warriors with the rebound. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Damian Lillard. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 7.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Lillard dishes to Holiday. Klingon the screen for Holiday. Here's Klingon. Jackson Davis defending. Klingon's shot is off. Pass to Curry. Now Jackson Davis. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Lillard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Kevin, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Kamare. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times it passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry looking around. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 11. There's the pick. To the paint. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
I'll tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 12. Butler against Lillard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 14 points. Curry against Holiday. To the inside. On the wing, Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Yep, it counts. And that's 17 points for Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Lillard against Butler. Now Lillard. He's got 14. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green. Again, Golden State. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination. Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Lillard with it. Kuminga picks him up. And that one's good, Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And they double up Butler. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Butler. There's a screen. From down in the low post, it goes. He has 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jackson Davis finds Butler from downtown, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Klingon the screen for Lillard. And it's off from 3-point range. Klingon with the steal. That one goes. Count it. Klingon's got 8 points.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Back to Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors ahead, up by 12. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Klingon. Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And the basket by Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Avdia, a screen on Butler. 3-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says thank you very much.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
There's the screen. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got rebound #5 here tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Back to you guys.
Doing the little things time and again. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Kuminga, no good. Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard outside. He's feeling it. And again, it's Portland converted.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Holiday against Curry. Inside, Jackson Davis.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard attacking, and Portland again with the bucket.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
They set the pick. Lillard with it, Butler covering, and the basket by Lillard.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside Curry. Launches a three, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kuminga against Lillard. There's 57 seconds left in the third, and it's good, 2 points. And that's 10 points for Donovan Klingon.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lillard against Butler. From deep three-point land, count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
It's Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lillard from outside. Klingon, the second chance points on the tip-in. Klingon's got 4 points this quarter.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Here's Curry with the three. That one misses. Good if it goes. That shot misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Abdia, a screen on Butler. Lillard finds Abdia. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Butler. No one near him. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Lillard with the bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
To the middle, and it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Jackson Davis.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Lillard scanning the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 38 points.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Holiday against Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lillard with it. Butler covering from way back. Look at that!
Oh, my goodness.
Incredible. Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Launches from deep. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now Lillard. Here's Klingon. And stolen by Butler. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Curry finishes off the break.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Lillard against Butler. From outside, and down goes the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And stolen by Lillard. Oh, the slam dunk.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Holiday against Curry. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Lillard.
Just so competitive. Butler loves getting the better of another player.
Curry against Lillard. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it's Golden State's ball. 3-on-3. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
NBA live on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Phoenix Suns playing against the Indiana Pacers at Gamebridge Fieldhouse. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Now here's Halliburton. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Booker's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. He has 7.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Booker. The shot from the low post is good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Count it.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Matherin passes to Nembhard. Back to Matherin. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Puts the move on. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Can they get it? Williams grabs the board.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Huff. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now here's Halliburton. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Booker with the defensive effort. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. (19-footer). That one's wide left.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Booker against Nembhard. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. The 15-footer. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the...
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. He gets it in there.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Hits the trifecta. Nembhard's got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Booker looking around. Inside. Here's Williams. He got a piece of it. Halliburton outside. Mathurin finds Halliburton. Back to Mathurin. And there's the screen from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, tricky move by Mathurin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Pass to Dunn. Outside O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Dunn, the pass to Booker. The putback. Huff pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Down low. Here's Huff. Outside Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Indiana.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Now here's Halliburton, defended by Dunn. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Nembhard against Booker. And it's Phoenix with another. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker on the take. Shoots over Nembhard. And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 26 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Siakam outside. Fires the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. Oh, Booker in close.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Halliburton outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's a screen, and here's Siakam for 3, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Booker. Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Right now, offensively.
Indiana trailing here. Kicking off the second half. Here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Williams. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
From about 19, and he gets that one. Booker's got 30. And for Indiana, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Halliburton against Brooks. Pass to Huff. The 3 is up. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Huff's got 5.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Booker finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Halliburton. Brooks with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
With a steal. Nembhard against Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The baseline J is on the way. Here's Williams. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's the pick. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. Now here's Mathurin. Just 4 to shoot. Siakam the screen. And it's Mathurin missing. Booker against Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Booker against Nembhard. Good. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Off with the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to O'Neal from behind the arc. He drops it from range. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. Booker with the touch.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. On the take, Booker. Williams finds Booker. There's the drive. Nice D from Nembhard.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Nembhard for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Make Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. Siakam the screen. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Launches a 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Williams a screen on Nimhart. Shot from the wing. And it's Phoenix with another.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
No problems knocking that one down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he's headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Fades. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 44.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Halliburton against Brooks. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. The Suns lead by 5. Booker with it. He's picked up by Nimhart. Booker on the take. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he drives in. Halliburton getting it done against the tough D.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Booker against Nimhart. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Halliburton fires. On the wing, Matherin. He's covered by O'Neal. Nice! That one's good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time off the floor, every single night.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Brooks against Halliburton. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Matherin outside to take the lead. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Booker against Nimhart. Williams with the screen. Booker, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Halliburton. Oh, the turnaround is in. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Booker! Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Booker against Nimhart. Now pass to Williams, and stolen by Nimhart. Now here's Halliburton. He's covered by O'Neal. The ball's knocked loose. Booker against Nimhart. Williams with the screen. Halliburton rips down the board. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Siakam fires. The three is off. And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Booker. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Halliburton 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. Brunson misses. Here's Golden State. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now here's Brunson. Towns outside. Over Butler. The shot by Towns, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Brunson passes to Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Here's Curry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Shoots over Bridges. Curry's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Jackson Davis' screen. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Brunson against Butler. High arcing shot, and it's good for 2. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Brunson. Sweet little floater. 9 points in the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Curry. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Now here's Towns. Over Green. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 6. Back to Towns. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Up top, Curry. He's got 13. Yes, it's good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Jackson Davis's screen. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry, that's good.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Sends it home from three-point land. 17 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Stephen Curry. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And New York has possession. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Brunson surveys. Brunson rushes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 19 points.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Jackson Davis' screen. Curry against Anunoby. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. 23 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Crafty move. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Lets it go from 14. Hook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson with the drive. It's stolen by Green. Here's Kuminga. Wow, Kuminga gets back in a flash.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Shoots. Again, Golden State.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 23. Towns a screen on Butler. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Curry for three. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Butler. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
The shot from 20 feet out. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 30.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Brunson with the bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Curry, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Butler. Brunson against Butler. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Kuminga. Takes it in. Oh, Kuminga getting creative.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Brunson against Butler. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson on the drive. Brunson turns on the Jets.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Jackson Davis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, He can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Towns a screen on Butler. Butler against Brunson. Driving to the basket. Ooh, Brunson! Silky touch.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Curry gets the bucket.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 9-point game. Butler against Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Right side Brunson. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 38 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Curry looking it over. Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Jackson Davis has got 14.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Curry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 9. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 39.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bridges against Kuminga. Bridges passes to Towns. Knocked away. Butler with a steal. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brunson with the bucket.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. And that's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little...
Oh, did he?
Man.
He did! Wow!
How about that? Are you kidding me?
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns passes to Brunson. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 45 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the...
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to...
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 7 three-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Towns. Towns, a screen on Kuminga. Kicks it out, Towns. Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler with the ball. Towns covering. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Here's Brunson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. Brunson's got 54 points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets.
Oh, yeah. Wow, how about that?
From long range.
Brunson against Butler. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Butler. Oh, it's off target.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Curry with the magic off the dribble.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Towns, a screen on Butler. And Brunson, here we go. He got it again. Sensational.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Anunoby against Curry. Nifty move. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
From long range. Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My! He did!
What an incredible shot.
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Brunson against Butler. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson on the drive. He got it!
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Warriors.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Yes, sir! And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Bridges against Butler. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The free ball is down. Curry against Anunoby.
Some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is Halliburton. Screen by Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard scanning the floor. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kamare. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Mathurin with a screen on Avdia. Nembhard for 3. Here's Huff. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. Holiday dishes to Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
The painted area is not for the faint of heart, and Avdia making some contact happen. I love that.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that
Maybe. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Mathurin, back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Here's Huff, and stolen by Williams. Here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lillard against Nembhard. 1:25 left to play in the first. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 9 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Nembhard against Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Nembhard. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Kamare. Lillard against Nembhard. Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Back to Halliburton. Takes it inside, and Halliburton slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Kamara with it, defended by Mathurin. Lillard from outside, offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the trail. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Portland leading. Holiday surveying the floor. Avdia, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Kamare. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Siakam against Holiday. Sweet little floater. Holiday's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
Drew Holiday, such a crafty player. How about the touch on the floater?
Back to Halliburton. Now Nembhard, guarded by Holiday. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard, stolen by Holiday. Avdia against Siakam. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Let's remember, Avdia's 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Beyond the arc, taken away by Williams. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And the wide open shot from Avdia. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Nembhard on the wing. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Pass to Huff. Gets a very good look and converts. Huff's got his first points of the game.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Inside. It's tipped. Halliburton looking around. Down low, Halliburton puts it in. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Nice move. Halliburton against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. Fires from the corner. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And it's 6 points here for Benedict Mathurin. Lillard against Nembhard. Over in the corner, Williams. Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Floats one up. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
The good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
That gives them the lead. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Huff, a 3-pointer off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Holiday kicks to Avdia. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. And it goes down 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton with it. Kamara on him. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Lillard against Nembhard. The 17-footer. Pass to Kamare. 3-pointer, Lillard. Trailblazers keep it alive. Holiday against Siakam. With the teardrop, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now, here is Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this.
Players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. Nembhard for 3. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Over Halliburton. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Mathurin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Matherin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Over to the wing, fires the 3, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Nembhard against Lillard. For the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 5 now.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nembhard against Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Williams. Avdia on the wing. Nembhard covering. Avdia, a screen on Siakam. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Outside Matherin. Siakam sets a screen for Matherin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Trailblazers trail by 7. 3-pointer Lillard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 8 points for him.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Here's the teardrop. And Halliburton with the layup.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Avdia, a screen on Nembhard. Lillard drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
3-pointer Lillard. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 5. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Siakam, guarded by Holiday. Stolen by Avdia. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. And that's 11 points for Denny Avdia.
Oh, what a find by Drew Holiday. Such a steady presence.
Siakam, high post. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Takes it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. Here is Lillard. 13 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Halliburton. 3 seconds left. Here's Huff. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pacers leading by 11. Nembhard with it. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Kamara. Halliburton, no good. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And it's Lillard missing. The Pacers shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Huff passes to Siakam. Takes the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. From deep three-point land. Halliburton, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Siakam. From deep three-point land. Huff passes to Halliburton. And good! From way outside, it's in!
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Lillard against Nembhard. Williams, a screen on Nembhard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton up top, Nembhard, and stolen by Williams. Now Avdia. Strong move off the glass.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
3, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The 3 goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Avdia outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Lillard. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Huff. He's guarded by Williams. Halliburton fires. Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
Halliburton, oh, he hits the deep three. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard knocks down the three.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Siakam. Now Mathurin. Lets it go. Cleared away by Avdia. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Here's Kamara. Nemhard covering. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nemhard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And that's an intentional foul. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
Avdia, a screen on Nemhard. Lillard outside. And hit the 3.
This feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now, New York starting 5. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the center.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, he got the space he needed, and he hit a nice little leaner.
Brunson surveys. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Robinson gets the bucket.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Williams with the screen. An open look for Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Brunson finds Robinson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And they double up Brunson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the paint. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Brunson. 6 points for him.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Here's Booker. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And the Knicks with the possession here. 3-point lead. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Booker. The Knicks making their last shot. Shakes him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Brunson against Brooks. Nifty move. And that one's good. Brunson's got 11. Suns trail by 5. Up top, Booker. Anunoby covering. Booker looking around. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brooks against Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. This one for 3. That shot off. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Booker.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside Brunson. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 13.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They're up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
They've got Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Robinson against Booker. Wide open. Another one falls for Phoenix.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Brooks against Brunson. Oh, Williams with the block. Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Brunson. He's got 13. Here's Robinson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker against Anunoby. Shot on the wing. Outside for Brooks. Dunn, the pass to Brooks. 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're running. Here's Bridges. Basket counts. And the Knicks lead by 3.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
There's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Brunson, an easy 2 on the layup. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Count the basket. Booker's got 27.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Brooks against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brunson against Brooks. Back to Brunson. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 6. Driving inside. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges against Booker. 12 seconds left in the first half.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Oh, Williams with the block. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up 2. All right, now let's check in. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. And Booker with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Anunoby against Booker. Outside Brunson. The 3-ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Anunoby against Booker for the tie. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Here's Brunson. Money from the wing. Brunson's got 22.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The fader. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Brunson against Brooks. Towns for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker fires from way outside. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Brunson. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out Towns. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Booker against Anunoby. Pulls it in from the elbow. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 1:05 left in the third. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. Oh, a special move before that shot. Booker's got 44.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Outside Booker. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. He takes it in and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks's game.
Pass to Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. To the middle. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Buries it from three. Booker's got 49 in the game.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Brunson misses. Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside Brunson. From deep three-point range. Williams rips down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Booker against Anunoby. Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Passes in from 18.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Brooks against Brunson. The triple drops.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker! And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside Brunson. Now Robinson. And stolen by Williams. Bridges against Booker. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Outside Robinson. Now Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's a floater. Robinson. Ooh, he leaves no question. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Now pass to Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Anunoby. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Oh, missed on the tray. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always that.
Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Back to Curry. There's the pick. Pass to Jackson Davis. Williams with the block. They retain possession. Clock is at 3. Curry finds Green. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Here's Kamara, guarded by Curry. Kuminga against Lillard. Jacks up a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Curry, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Holiday with it, guarded by Curry. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
He had a nice open look right there. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Avdia, a screen on Curry. Holiday against Curry. Holiday goes in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Outside Curry. Driving the lane. Williams with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Lillard. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Avdia gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Jackson Davis. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here is Holiday. To the inside, and finished off by Williams.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 4. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Williams. Jackson Davis defending. Williams a screen on Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Trailblazer. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Williams sets a screen for Holiday. To the paint. And Williams throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Outside Curry. Puts the move on. Here's Jackson Davis. Curry on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he recovers it. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lillard with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Holiday against Green. Curry with the steal. And here's the fast break. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Triple from the wing. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Lillard attacking. Can't get it to fall. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Will it go? The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. Portland grabs the miss. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Butler against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. The 17-footer. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Avdia with a screen for Holiday. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got 12.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Green dishes to Curry. Puts up a 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside, Avdia. There's the drive. And finished off by Avdia.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Green. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Here's Curry, pass to Jackson Davis. That one good for 2. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Here's Lillard. Outside Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 15 points.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Avdia against Green. Portland moving the ball around. Williams a screen on Curry. Back to Williams for the lead. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated. And he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He gets that one.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Avdia, a screen on Curry. Holiday looking over the floor. Avdia gets the bucket. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Curry on the wing. He's got 29 points. Pass to Jackson Davis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Down low, here's Avdia.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go. Jackson Davis has got 12 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Avdia on the wing. It's good from long range.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Outside Curry. Six to shoot. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Portland's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Green against Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Back to Curry. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
18 feet out, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Left side Curry for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry with the steal. Pass to Kuminga. That shot off. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lillard outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Green with 1 on the clock. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Trailblazers lead by 3. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Trailblazers leading by 3. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Back to Williams. Pass to Lillard. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Now here's Curry, covered by Kamara. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdia, a screen on Kuminga. Lillard against Green. Lillard attacking the 15-footer. Good. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Holiday against Curry. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. To the paint. Crafty move. And Williams with the layup.
Well, this is great basketball from Holiday. Running the play to find someone a shot.
They set the pick. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Curry against Avdia. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And they get it back. Outside Kuminga. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that one is good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
It's stolen. Here's Lillard. Now Avdia. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
All right, Allie, thank you. That free throw, good from Avdia. Warriors trail by 8. There's a good screen. Outside Curry. And he jams it in.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holiday. Rebounded by Curry. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Curry. And he does not hit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And Holiday, here we go. Lillard outside. And he banks the layup in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Outside Curry. They set the pick. Tosses it up. And he trains the J.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Holiday. Fires the three. And there's the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Stephen Curry. The three doesn't go.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Outside Lillard. From deep. It misses.
So Phoenix wins the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And they pick up 2.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Now here's Booker. Nice move, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Fires at the elbow. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Nembhard for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker surveying the D. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Indiana trailing here, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Booker. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And he got the whistle on the way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Booker finds Williams. And Williams punches it home. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker. Indiana with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Mathurin passes to Siakam. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Here's Booker. Huff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Booker for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Williams misses. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Huff. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Huff's got 5 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Shot from the inbound. And that's not gonna go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
They've got Devin Booker, also Royce O'Neal out there. Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Now here's Booker. The 3. Booker cash on the 3.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Phoenix on D. They trail by 6. Nembhard for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nembhard's got 6 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Tipped! And he stays with it. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Mathurin passes to Siakam. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Cans it from the wing. Booker's got 22.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Halliburton against Brooks. Three-pointer, Mathurin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against Nembhard. Leans from outside. Booker can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Siakam in the post, defended by Dunn. Here's Halliburton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Driving in, Booker just hammered it down.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Pass to Siakam. And here's Nembhard. Siakam with a screen on Booker. Nembhard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Dunn with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Brooks. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. Indiana has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Booker. He has 29 now. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brooks against Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. Up top, Siakam. Siakam takes the contact and finishes.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Booker against Nembhard. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Williams finds Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Williams misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now here's Halliburton. He's covered by O'Neal. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the center position. Outside Booker. Got it from about 16 feet. Booker's got 31.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Pass to Mathurin. From deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And stolen by Williams. In transition, here come the Suns. Three-pointer, Brooks drills it from deep. Brooks has got 5 now.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Outside Mathurin takes the 3, and Booker pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Williams with the screen. Fader on the way. Another one falls for Phoenix.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Siakam cashes in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Give him 8 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Count it.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Booker against Nembhard. Crafty move. Williams. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Halliburton against Brooks. Here's Huff. Counted from distance. Huff's got 8 points.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker against Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Halliburton on the wing. Brooks defending. Nembhard against Booker. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Now here's Nembhard, tightly guarded. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. .51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 39. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Booker against Nembhard. 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Booker on the take to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The free throw drops for Williams. 9 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Mathurin, a screen on Brooks. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. No good with a layup. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker. That one's good. Nothing but net. Booker's got 41.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Sure, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Booker against Nembhard. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker with it. Is picked up by Nembhard. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Three-pointer Mathurin. The shot misses. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Suns lead by 5. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Drives to the hoop. Nembhard against Booker. From the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there. Cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Phoenix's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game. Booker against Nembhard. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Then a good job following the play by Mathurin. Effort like that will always be well rewarded.
Booker against Nembhard. Dunn left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. It's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. They trail by 11. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Booker with it. Siakam covering. Tries from 19. Here's Brooks. Mathurin with a steal. From deep. Yes, sir! the three.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Now pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And Booker gets double teamed. That free throw good from Booker. He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 14-point game. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 20-7 run.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Outside Mathurin. Oh, off target from downtown. Booker against Nembhard. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Got a piece of it. Nembhard fires. Williams rips down the board. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Siakam against Booker.
movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter, but I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Here's Curry, and it falls over the rim and in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson-Davis. That's his first foul. Towns looking around. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Fires from deep. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 now.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Here's Curry. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good on the shot.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Towns with it. Butler covering 11 feet away. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Butler against Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson goes in. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Here's Brunson following the score by Golden State. Outside, Towns. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
The kick out to Anunoby. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Anunoby is screen on Butler. Brunson, right side. That three off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. So they take the lead.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Now, here's Anunoby. Hasn't made one yet.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
After Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Rebound by Butler. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Curry against Anunoby. Now Jackson Davis. Here's Curry. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 13. Just 3 on the clock. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Knicks trail by 4. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Here's Curry inside. Jackson Davis.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Butler. Butler against Brunson. The tray. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking around. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now here's Brunson after the miss from Stephen Curry. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now here's Curry. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Curry's got 15. Brunson against Butler. Back to Brunson. Bridges passes to Towns. Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Curry, that's good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. Sweet move. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
And the shot is good. He's got 17.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Outside Curry to the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. He's off on that one. Good D by Anunoby. Brunson outside. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
The kick out to Anunoby. And he drives in, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
The 10-footer. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off target from outside. Here's Jackson Davis. He's guarded by Anunoby. Back to Jackson Davis. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Jackson Davis after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Pass to Towns. And the call, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
To the inside, Jackson Davis. They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Runs in the pass to Towns. On the wing, Green. Defended by Towns. They get the rebound. Here's Jackson Davis.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Butler against Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Green taking his time here. Green with a screen for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Brunson. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 8.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They set the screen. Curry against Towns. Curry can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. Launches it. That shot is off. Great D that time from Green. Here's Butler. In the paint, Butler!
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Towns, a screen on Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson. He's got 8. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Launches it from deep. The shot by Curry, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Scooped up. He shoots again. Brunson. After the miss, it's Brunson.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Warriors leading by 10. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Down low, here's Jackson Davis.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny,
but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Anunoby is screen on Butler. Oh, Anunoby in position. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Butler against Brunson. Lock at 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Brunson outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
The shot by Curry, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Now Brunson, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Curry passes to Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Now Green defending. Towns. 2 points. That one goes.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Hart outside with the drive. And that one drops.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Good on the basket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Towns a screen on Butler. And Brunson, here we go. Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Curry. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
And that one falls for Jackson Davis. Knicks trail by 10. Towns, a screen on Butler. Towns outside. It's stolen by Green.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
Towns with the rebound. Brunson against Butler.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
That one falls for Brunson. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Finishes inside on the nice dish. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Curry fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Brunson outside.